Good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Is anyone gonna be back? So yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, it's Remembrance Day today, so that's a thing. Um, but I I don't really have much to say about it. It's I'm glad we got to live in a time now where I got to do this. Because what 60 years ago wasn't so the case, even 100 years ago, give or take. So hearts out to them. But yeah, we're gonna be playing more Genshin today, and I this week I actually ended up doing a couple dailies. We did get to level 28, I believe, so we can continue the main story, which is nice because I almost got myself a spoiler. I have an app that I downloaded. I just gotta clean my glasses here. But yeah, I have an app I downloaded because I was looking at like different builds and stuff for different characters. And the app's also got like a database, and I was like, oh, what's in the database? And so like I clicked on the character database, and I was on my second like personal account. I was like wanting to like it's mainly like Ningguang and like Noel that I'm kind of using for that account. And so I like looked up Ningguang, and like I was scrolling through a story, and it's like it has like introduction, but it's like story 1, story 2, story 3, and like I had all the different things. I was like, oh shit. Like it's a good thing I didn't like just start on like Zhongli or something and like took a look and like something popped out, and I was like, ugh. Need to finish the story. Yeah, we need to finish the story because I need to know if I'm correct about Zhongli. For those that weren't there for Lana's stream, I was theorizing that I have a strong feeling that Zhongli might be Rex, and that the body that kind of fell was kind of like a decoy, maybe. I'm pretty sure there's just too many coincidences, and I noticed more watching her play it because I'm just kind of sitting in the background after having played it. So watching it a second time, I'm like, ah, right. But yeah, I have a feeling Zhongli might be someone way more important than he's letting on. He's too knowledgeable about most things and has no money with him. Maybe, like he was able to fix that ballista, but it's ancient as fuck. How? What else was there? The cleansing bell, and like the way the old lady was talking about it, like it almost sounded like he gave it to her, and like they talking about like their old friends and stuff, and it's like if they're old friends and she's that old, when did they become friends? When he was 6? Probably not, because he's probably a god. That's my thoughts. So yeah, I need to find out. What else was there? Yeah, that's about it. I've been playing mostly on my third account. Could just be an Adepti. Could be. It could be. But you know what? I'm going all the way. Why not? Go big or go home, right? And you gotta figure if it is Rex, I don't want to. And this is where I have like many different like potential theories on what's happening here about different things, not just him. So I don't know, and again, because I'm just theorizing. Do the 7 Archons have any kind of connection whatsoever? If so, does Rex know what happened to Venti in Mondstadt when what's her name, Signora, whatever, took his gnosis, right? If he does know about it, this would be a really great way for him to investigate under the radar. Signorita. Yeah, that's it. Margarita. Yeah. That's the new name. But yeah, it'd be a good way for him to like kind of investigate and do things under the radar, essentially, and just be another person, maybe. And then I got questions like even with the Fatui, like because like if Signora did that to Venti, why is Child helping us, right? And like obviously he's got his own schemes that he's building towards and stuff, so I don't trust him like 100% at all. However, it just seems very out of character for one of them to be like viciously attacking an Archon god and the other one trying to figure out what happened to another one. Like, you think they'd be on the same page. So is Signora kind of going off on her own, doing her own thing? Or is Child off on his own, doing his own thing? Like, it's so hard to tell. There's just a bit of conflicting information of what's happening here. So it'll be interesting to see where that leads. And some of the stuff that I'm potentially theorizing, they might not even have, you know, published in the main storyline yet, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. So yeah, those are my thoughts. But as for today, yeah, I want to continue the main story. I want to see what happens. Oh, still a little tired, but we'll get there. Yeah, okay. As for today's character demo video, we do have Diona, Wine Industry Slayer. Let us pop over. We'll take a look at this and see what is happening. A little bartender. Meow.
Diona, bartender of the Cat's Tail. I charge a hefty fee for private events.
Okay, the Cat's Tail. So the Cat's Tail is in Mondstadt. I was looking at it the other day. There's no way to get in. Kind of disappointed now.
My ears and tail are no prop, they're real. Proof of my cat's line bloodline.
Cat's line, okay.
Life as a mixologist is very busy. When I'm not at the tavern, I'm out collecting ingredients for new recipes, so unless something is urgent, don't bother me. On the rocks! Hey! Think you can bully me? Look at you, Blue Down! I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
All right. I wasn't the little bit I was using her on. Was it my second account? I can't remember. She was okay. I wasn't like crazy about her as a character. However, like this little video like makes her seem interesting. That being said, I just got her. I just pulled her on my third account with Ning Wong, and what I'm attempting to do with that account is I've got Noelle, Ning Wong, I just got Diona, and I got Xingling. And so those are the four I'm currently using, and I'm essentially using Noelle and Ning Wong for the double Geo. Noelle's got big shield for Ning Wong. But now that I got Diona, that's another big shield that I can like max out to a certain degree. And then if I got her ult and Xingling's ult, then I got a big cryo field with fire basically blitzing around. So between the two of them and then the two Geos, I want to test that team out for a little bit and see what happens. So, okay, Kalian, I hope you really get to finish the Archon quest line today for Geo. Me too. I am so hoping to. Hey, Ivy, how is it going? I am doing great. Yeah, I got Diona on the weapon banner of all things. So I was trying to get a weapon for Ningguang, and the Wood Sith is like has an increased rate right now. So I was like, oh, let's try for it because I'm saving up all of my stuff for the next banner. I don't want Hu Tao on that account, and so I did a pull, didn't get anything, but then the gems, like the Stardust stuff, I was able to buy 2 standard pulls from, and the second one happened to be the Wood Sith from that. So I kind of got lucky, but it's like I wish I hadn't had to spend the extra 10 intertwined orbs, but if I hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten it. So I kind of got lucky with it as well. But I got Diona and the Wood Sith, so maybe. Super tired. We were up until 4 a.m. Yeah, the Wood Sith is broken. I can imagine because of the different potential procs on it. But yeah, I've been playing more and more of my third account as of late. I'm just finding Ningguang to be very cool and interesting to play with. And I'm Noelle at this point for me as well is crazy strong. There's both her weapon, because I made the was the White Wind, the craftable claymore with the defense percentage on it. I made that with her, so she's got that, but I got it to level 40, and then I got the Wood Sith up to level 40 as well. So for both of those characters that are like my mains, their weapons are up there at like 200 something damage, which is very nice. So she's basically not just a tank, but like a DPS almost. You look for me on Saturday. When does that work? Yes. Yeah, I know. Friday and Saturday I kind of missed out on last week. I do apologize. But yeah, I'm back. I was here Sunday. Played some more. All right. Let us find out who we're using today. We got no new characters on this account. Just one sec. Yeah, I felt it coming. Oh boy. Thank you. Where was I? Just looked like a stone statue. Alright, let's load this up. Yeah, no new entries. This is still kind of where we're at. Last week we got kind of lucky, but let's see what we get today. Let's do it. Fight! Round 1. No Noelle. No Lisa. Barbara, Mona. Fischl. Oh no. Who do we want to have left? I think Alloy's out, yep. Amber, Diluc, Razor. So Amber, Diluc, Razor. I'm pretty sure we had Diluc Razor last time, did we? I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's switch over here. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta turn up that volume. Give me a sec. Unmute the mixer. Yeah. Alright, so party setup. So party 2, this is kind of my exploration team to a certain degree. Keep myself an archer, have eyes out, but yeah, this is what we played with last time. Interesting. So Kaya out. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Amber in. Well, I guess we're gonna get the fire thing at the very least. But the other thing I do want to point out that I did this week, we only had our main character ascended last time. I do currently have Diluc ascended, so I could level him up to 50, but I'm just going to hold off for now. And we also got Mona ascended as well. And Razor. Yep, and Razor. There's a couple we did. Because I ended up doing some co-op stuff with Lana and Kayleen. And we basically did some bosses so I could get some materials and stuff, but the next ones are probably going to be a little while before we get there, because I think we need to be rank 30. Yeah, rank 30. Okay, so it's still going to be a little bit. As far as artifacts, oh, I gotta deploy. My bad. You deploy. There we go. Much better. Okay. So their stuff I kind of dealt with last time. However, Amber's got literally piddly squat. Physically hurt you, your name wasn't on the list. What do you mean? Oh, like to do the boss stuff? Yeah, it would be nice to have a full four party team. It'd be kind of cool. I do find the co-op portion of having more characters on the field at once is very interesting and a very different dynamic than swapping. Yeah, it'd be a full co-op team. Yeah, for sure. All right. So you've got this basic nonsense. Okay, I'm gonna give you this bow for now. I'm not saying it's a good bow, but it's a bow. Okay, let's enhance this a little bit, at the very least. All the way to level 20. Let's go. That's as far as you're going, though. As for Artifactaroos, I'm really not sure what to give her. So I know this is always going to be base HP on this one, but do I do attack percentage or just try to go for like energy recharge? Because I don't think I'm going to be like maining her. I might just pop her in and out and put down the bunny. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, do I have any more pieces of the exile that I could use with that? Bum bum bum. Oh, I do. Okay. I could also give her a 4-piece. Regenerate 2 energy for all party members. That might not be too bad to do. Energy recharge rate on top of that. Let's do it. La, 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 la. More energy recharge. Let's go. You only got Geo for that one. HP defense attack. Okay, we'll do that. So that'll give us our 4-piece, and then here, let's see. I think I kind of want more. Oh, I didn't check that one. Probably just more energy recharge at the very least. There's some there, but can I get some on the main stat? Bum bum bum. Some pyro damage. Doesn't really look like I have energy recharge as a main stat for this. Almost anywhere. So, did I have any on the secondary stat? Don't think I did either. I got this one here. I guess we'll just go heavy on energy recharge for her for now. Try that. It's nothing great or anything, but at some point I really need to work on some of these other. I worked on this feather a bit, but probably do better. Elemental mastering HP. I would prefer better, but I don't want to waste too much time. Let's collect that. Claim and claim. Well, I think there was another one I saw. Yeah, you. Some of the co-op stuff that we did. How are we doing on primos? We're doing alright, we're doing alright. Have enough to buy at least 2 more of these for the end of the stream, and then we'll see how many more we have later. I don't think I have anything else at the moment. No, I do not. Okay. Is what it is. Can't remember if I actually got... you've got a food delivery request? Okay, I'll talk to you in a sec. I just want to see if I have picked up my level 28. I must have. Okay. Well, let's get this going, because the sooner they get out, the sooner we get more resources. Official and Amber. Send our 2 archers out, or 2 of our archers out. Alright, we are going to start with our dailies. That is going to be our #1 thing. Get that done and over with. So we got 1 here, 1 on the coast, and 2 up here, actually. It's not too bad. Alright, Sarah. How can I help you? Food delivery? Yep. Must be hungry. Can you do something for me? Up in Springvale. I guess. Sure. Springvale we go. I'm gonna go to this teleporter, actually. It's a little closer. I think I just did this one the other day as well on my other account. I think she's being attacked by slimes. Fire dudes. No bueno. Alright, let's go. This might take a bit. At least I got some elemental differences today. It's not just all fire or something. Spinorama. Let's go. Get wrecked. Good boy, Razor. Yes, your meal, ma'am. Cool. Thanks for the money. We'll come out here. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we got this way. Bum bum bum. This is gonna be a Hilichurl fight, not too bad. Yeah, my third account, the one thing I've been doing is like, I would say all of this portion of the map, including all of here, up to like this water ledge here, I've collected like every single chest. I'm missing like a handful in this little corner here, including whatever's on the island. All the animunculi I've collected out here, and then I've just got Storm Terror's lair to collect all the chests and animunculus in. It's been interesting trying to do all that, like just running around collecting everything. Pyro mages and waffle flowers, yeah, it's gonna be a bit annoying. I did not. I didn't want to use that one, but do you mind, you piece of shit? Take your axe and put it somewhere else. Alright, you down. Okay, I want to take care of these little guys, I guess, first. Fire. Done. Dun, 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 dun. Collect all the things now that they're dead. Yeah, if I do end up upgrading a weapon, because I know I can buy a couple thing like upgrade materials from like Mondstadt and Leeway, I'm just not sure whose weapon I would want to upgrade like first, I guess is the thing. Alright, let's go do this one first, I guess. It feels weird to me seeing like little the animalculi, because like on my other accounts I caught them all basically. No, just drop down. This camp here. Oh, yeah, I could do that too. Just pick the weapon that makes the most sense. Thanks for getting yourself wet, sir. Alright, let's check these guys out. You're down. Grab that Kylo Lily because it's gonna be importante. Windblade. I'll let that blow up. Spread the fire. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. That went fairly smooth, I would say. Okay, so if we were looking at weapons, just for argument's sake, I want this on the other account. Jeez. Yeah, this is where I'm not sure, right? Like, I'm not sure which weapon makes the most sense to upgrade. Why that's not on someone, I don't know. Who should I give that to? Razor or Diluc? Maybe Diluc. Is this good for Diluc? I'll just take a quick look here. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Character builds. Dialogue. Let's go. Okay, so what's the name of this thing? Sacrificial Greatsword. Apparently you don't care about it at all. Cool. Alright, what about Razor? Where's my boy? Prototype, Lithid, Serpent Spine. No, neither of them care about it. Who does want that sword then? That is a question. Sacrificial Greatsword? Character builds that use it. Beidou, Chang'e, Noel, Sayu, and Xinyan. Well then. Yeah, I still probably could. But I do think the Elemental Mastery and the 18% on this is probably still better. Yeah. I really don't know. And like, working on these aren't going to help me right now. This for the main character, however, that actually I should look at, because if I'm using him the most, his weapon's probably going to be the most important. Character builds, Traveler, Animo, Physical DPS, I guess. Prototype Rancor is, I mean, it's saying it's the 7th best one for him, but I really don't have anything else as of right now, so yeah. What do we need for you, sir? Okay, these I can get in leeway, so I'll grab those shortly. I have the other materials, and I think I can get one crafted to upgrade, so we'll look at that in a few moments here.
Rabbit.
I smell rabbit. Oh, do you? Might be easier to just pop back up this way. Okay, yeah, we'll work on our main character, especially for mostly for this account, given everything we're doing with him. I'm kind of curious, do I have any keys? I don't know if I have any keys or not.
Disappear.
Disappear. You're gonna be a pain in the butt, aren't you? Alright, let's mess him up. Let's do it. Let's go, Razor. Now that you're out of your bubble, you're basically nothing. Jenna asked Charlie what she smelled, and then I was like, I smell the rabbit. Oh, Char. Alright, let's get in here. Do I have key? Oh, I got tons of keys, folks. Let's get it.
We'll need more where that came from.
Okay, so we got a purple cut with instructor Tika. I hate the instructor set. I really do. This might seem weird, but I think there's another one up this way. I don't know if I opened it or not. That one I did open. Okay. Give me a quick moment here. I want to pull a map up. Yusa, show me where the shrines are. Okay, so I'll clear that one. This one there. There's one by Springvale. I want to apologize for the next few minutes. I kind of have chat covered up at the moment with this map. Bum, bum, bum. There you are. Let's get it.
Better than nothing.
No perps. Okay, and then I think. Ooh.
Guess we can rest a bit.
No, Duluth, we're not resting. Ain't no one got time for that. Okay, so I got the one shown here, but it looks like there's another one like here. Alright, I'm just gonna mark on the map where they're showing. Well, at least the ones I don't know if they've been collected or not. Oh, no, you're not that symbol. Star. And then we got one up this way. Got that one. Potentially one here. One up here. Okay, I want to kind of leave it at that. Okay, so that being said, simplest way to get to maybe that one and this one. Bum 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 bum. Like this thing just gave me like approximate locations, not like exact locations, so but I'm not seeing one here. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you, sir. You take your flaming hands. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, I mean, it was close. It was close. Decent proximity. Let's open this up.
We'll need more where that came from.
Alright, I mean, we're getting tons of primos. Okay, so that's a Berserker goblet. Is it a good one? You. Defense. Gross. Get out of here. Alright, so that's that. Guess we can teleport here. I think I know where this one is, though. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. Confirm.
We'll need more where that came from.
Alright, I didn't want to do this. You kind of like asked for it. Alright. That's this one done. Quickest way here, I don't know. I might be able to get up there fairly easily. It's south, right? Yeah. You know what I love more than anything? Wasting Qs. Did you guys know me how often I like to use them? Oh boy. Oh well. The fact that I got double fire means they're probably going to build up fire particles pretty quick. Let's rest up. Yeah. Get up there. Yep. Alright, so again, not an exact science or look at. Oh, what level are you guys? 25. Fine. Whole team is almost dead now. Jesus Christ. Why are they hitting so hard? This is like, again, this is one thing I don't understand. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm out of here. This is so stupid. Like, there's no reason they should be hitting as hard as they are.
I'll keep this close.
It's so dumb. Alright, let's heal up everybody. Okay. Battle pass is just probably me logging in. Mine 10 items. Not done that yet. Done. Alright, so some of this I probably could do pretty quick. Maybe I did the 20 dishes and forged items already. Okay, maybe not so much. It said there was a new thing in here. Guess not. Weird. New notices. Close that. Cool. Alright, so first thing I want to do before we continue on with the story again, we're going to go back to town. Guys are not leveled very well. Are you kidding me? This guy's 50, there's 40. Amber's the only one that's 20. Those guys are level 25. The only thing that's like, I would say lacking would maybe be their weapons, but even then, I got them all to level 20. Artifacts are probably a little lacking, but that's about it. As far as actual character levels, they're not any worse than my other accounts.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Sure, I totally agree. But they were level 25. It's not like they were 45 or 50. There's no reason they should be hitting as hard as they do. Regardless. It's not like I haven't put anything into these. And like compared to my other account, it's not like it's that much crazier. So I don't understand. So I've got that. Need to go talk to you. Yeah, but the point I'm making is on my other account, I mopped the floor with them. it's just this account that they hit like this. I don't get why. Alright. Let's buy these, and then I'll go to Leeway, buy the ones there too. And then we'll definitely buy that. And we have enough for another one of these. Okay, cool. Yeah. Mr. Wagner, I would like something made. This is the one I'm currently using, right? Prototype Rancor, I'm pretty sure that is what he's using. Yes, okay. I need a weapon made. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Okay, let's grab that. Confirm. Your weapon, I want to enhance. Refine, throw the new one into it. Excuse me. Oh, it's locked. How do I unlock it? Okay, so I just unlocked my specific one, but not... Okay, unlock that one then. Why do I make things so difficult? Alright, and then as for the actual ascending, that's the ones in Leeway. Bum 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 bum. Actually, souvenir shop's more. Because it's kind of this way. Yeah, I'm okay with it having it still locked for now. And just do the individuals. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just turn them off as I need to. Now, I'm not sure how much I've accumulated for this shop, but let's take a look. I'd like to buy some stuff. Thank you. 200 and something. Not too bad, actually. That's going to be for the Geo Line Traveler, right? Okay, so it's not the end of the world. Don't need that right this moment. Let's grab all of this material. They have all the other ones. Okay, got it. Bum bum bum. Weapon enhance. Let's ascend it. And get up to level 40. There we go. Yeah, I don't quite understand what was happening with this, because it shouldn't be so bad. So yeah, I could level some of these other artifacts up. Oh, this one. What's this? Why I got that one to level 7, I don't know. HP attack percent defense. Yeah, what I'll probably do is on this account is go through all of the artifacts offline, like, and then figure out exactly what I want to do with it all. Try to gear him up as best as possible. 'Cause I've gotten so many new ones at this point, it's hard to say. But let us continue on with the actual story. Where are we going? Way up in the mountain. Cool. Just where I always wanted to go. Bum bum bum. So I think I'm gonna end up going through this part of the mountain, I think. Grab these because I don't know when I'm gonna need them. I know they're used for Ningguang at the very least. Actually, what is the best way up there? Probably did it earlier for the adventure book. Perhaps. It is this mountain they want me to climb. Oh boy. Alright. This is probably like the worst way to do this kind of stuff, but I don't care. There's something I find kind of interesting about like just scaling the side of mountains just because you can. I like it. I'm not sure what that is. You don't think there's an easier way anyways? You think this is the best way up? That's good to know. Ugh. Only those worthy of the climb may come see me. Is that what we're getting at? Do, do, do. Alright. Hopefully this is looks like there's a ledge there that we can probably get to. Yeah, on my my third account that I got with Ningguang. Literally yesterday, I spent the entire afternoon / evening collecting like all the teleports, all the things like before I did all the quests. So I have everything unlocked, ready to go for when I do end up questing down this way. It was quite an adventure, I must say. Well, that's going to be a little tricky. Yeah, it'll definitely make it a much easier later. Okay, there is a breather here. But yeah, it was kind of fun doing it though. I've been spending more time on that account, like trying to like prep stuff, collecting, like I said, all of the as many of the chests as possible. It's building up my okay, I guess I see a geo thing over there. That's gonna be difficult. I know there's a guardian, but I'm just trying to see if there's anything else that we can do besides having to fight this thing.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
That's pretty high up.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
We should have asked the emissary, Ganyu.
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Has to be. Yeah. Okay, let's go this way.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Right.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber?
Yes, this must be the way.
Must be. It's a good thing I'm back to Animo Man, because I'm pretty sure you need Animo to get that going. Right. Okay, so you've gone too far. Why would they do that to me? Why even put the rings if you can just float all the way over? That don't make sense.
It only takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Leeway and ask the Millilith.
Why?
The way up should be a secret, or...
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
Oh no.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
No. Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
Oh, okay. Still, I do remember that the ballista had a scope.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
So, what I'm hearing...
Is this an answer from this world?
This chest had nothing? Are you kidding me, Bob? Oh, I didn't actually have to collect it. Okay. Now, I just want to preface the fact that, game, you made me climb this horrendous mountain just for me to fly off. Not cool, Bob. Not cool. There's a teleporter there. I kind of want to get. Whoa. That's a statue of the 7 that way. I'm torn. What do I do? I can always get that one later, though. And I'm not sure if I want to do this just yet, because I don't like him. Boom, boom, boom. The one thing I do like about Leeway, like just the idea of like finding the highest mountain and just running and jumping off it, I find very cool. Yeah, I'll be back to that. I'm just gonna come grab the statue here because we might as well. Like this, I thoroughly enjoy just flying around. There's so much of the map to still explore. It's like when I was running around on my other account, trying to get all the teleporters, it was just so interesting seeing all the different areas of the map. And I've got this like internal feeling that 90% of it we're not even going to see for story content at all. It's just going to be purely for self-exploration. And we made it. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I do. Okay. Let's do it. More stam. It's nice and smooth too, yeah. Oops. I mean, I've gotten quite a few of them on this one, but yeah, I did collect them all on my other account. Some of them were a little more annoying to get to than others, but like I got over here, found where this guy was, boss man. All right, yeah, we gotta go this way. Try to get as close as we can. Yeah, I've got to say, between the extra 2 accounts that I have, I am far what I enjoy about it is finding a team and just trying to make some things work. Ooh. Like changing things up, and I like that I can start a new game. Ugh. And have a very different kind of like play style or feel to how I'm playing based on that. So I have been enjoying that with this game. I know it doesn't lend itself to a lot of replayability in the typical sense, but
Windblade. You're open. You're open.
give me those insignias.
I suppose.
I suppose you could take a break. No, no breaks. Alright. Up and up. Dude, come on. What is wrong with you? Okay, never mind. We've got some problems today. I got it. Today is not his day. Oh, well, there's guards here. Why are there guards here?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
What? Hollowed what now?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this?
Oh, Paimon.
No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
Yeah.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
Yeah.
Nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Oh boy. We're really gonna do this, boys? Who's making the first move? Alright, okay. You asked for it. I wasn't gonna do anything. But you asked for it. Okay, I didn't want to be a part of this, but you've really given me no choice in the matter. Where's the other one? Where you at, bro? Oh, you gotta. Oh, you reset. That's even more cheating. Get crushed.
Who goes there?
Oh, now I gotta fight more of you. Take the target alive? I don't think so. Get blown up. Thanks for lining up, boys. You make things so easy. Yeah, line up. Thank you. You done? Cool.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber?
Ka-ching!
Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Why are you here in the mountains?
Paimon didn't think we'd meet some big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
You see? You see?
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all
Zong.
a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Okay. They're concerned about being fixed overnight because of Mr. Zhongli, who probably built the thing in the first place a million years ago because he's a god. Yeah, that's what I'm going with.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
Yep.
That was...
Don't complicate the matters, please.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance, or at least to not wholly side with the Adepti.
He didn't build it. You think Cloud Chaser already said she built it? Did she? I can't remember. I know she built a bunch of mechanisms in her little territory, but either way, doesn't matter. Do not try to sway me from my thoughts. He is still the gods, or at least one of them. Just you wait. Just you wait.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them.
Yeah. The more I'm like talking to her, I'm like, I wouldn't mind having an account with her at some point, just to try her out, but it takes so long to build up wishes to like reroll.
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here.
Okay.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. We
I'm
should both be off to the Jade Chamber.
I'm good at many
Don't be late,
things.
though. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor?
Mm.
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Of course, yes.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Could you have told me how to get up? Because that would have been nice.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
I don't know, but okay. What would you like?
Right. Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime. Paimon has a
Yes, that sounds amazing.
perfect for a super
Yeah.
rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients.
Oh boy.
Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Oh, Paimon. Just need some boom shakalaka. Alright, what are we getting? Look for the ingredients Paimon needs. Got 2 in this direction. I'm not sure about any other. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Yeah, the one thing I wish they would do for a new account is, I know that they give you like 10 free summons, which is great. It is good. But you end up with 12, I think, by the time you're done that, by the time you can actually get it, right? I wish they'd give you 16 so you could do the 2 early pulls, the discounted ones.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Just a thought. I was debating if I wanted to make a video on like
Is it just
new player experience, thoughts,
in the air?
stuff like that. I might do one later.
Did you hear that?
It sounded like someone was singing.
No, that was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there.
Oh no.
It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Oh, let's go beat them up. Because that's what we do. We beat the bad people up. So we start with Amber, who's weak, and we go, Padoop!
No escape.
No escape. Take this guy out first, I guess. Nope, not for any particular reason. Retribution? I want. Wanna try that again? You can fall up a cliff, but I can't even. Where are you at?
The hunter becomes the hunter.
The hunter, it's those big elemental dudes over there. Yuck. Open. Meng Dan. Let's talk.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
No problem.
If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
Probably, yes.
Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Ugh.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
Oh, that's fine.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you.
That is true, though.
I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
You don't
I
say.
never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Yeah, that's fine. We're all good.
Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations.
You don't say.
Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great!
Perfect.
Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
How convenient. Double dudes. One's like literally in the middle of the water. What is this? I'm not even sure how I'm supposed to get that. Unless I'm supposed to like drop from a really high. I'm not gonna drown. I'm not gonna drown. Relax. No, there's a rock down there. There's a trigger mechanism to bring it up, I'm sure of it. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, so did we get everything that we needed for Paimon's thing already? I mean, I guess so. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to do these, or if I can. I'll deal with those another time. Alright, let's go. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. Hi. I come for a box.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him.
Oh, uncle. Okay.
Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
Oh, he's that high up, eh?
This container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
We're cooking out here.
Yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
Cool.
Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Yes, let's go. Icing on the slime. Let's do it. Best way up there. It's that pavilion thing, right? Yeah. Could kind of try to climb over. I think the stairs are still probably the easiest way there. Go around a bit. Round and around and around we go. There's probably some other shortcut I just don't know about, and everyone's like screaming at me. Why are you going around taking the long way? Because I'm new. And I'm a noob. Leave me be. It's all good. I think I got the chest back here, right? Yes, I did. But I will pick the flowers. Alright, cool. You, sir.
Though the clouds may darken.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yes.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
Interesting. Oh, we're up.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyen Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
A nice place, this Jade Chamber,
I'm glad you like
yes.
it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was
Okay.
but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Doesn't
Not
lack
many
ambition,
from outside
yeah.
Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
Oh, you've spoken to
As
Jean.
such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Also ran to Yuheng, to the Yuheng not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
Yes.
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay, that'd be good. Because I need to know what the hell is going on.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
No? What? Sure.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
Interesting.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
Jesus.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
Okay.
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our
Sort
enemy
of,
has
yes.
long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Fatui.
What do you think, traveler?
Him. Are we referring to, child?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
Oh, I so need to know how this thing ends. Holy. Okay, let's go inside. I'm hoping I can get through the whole Archon, the rest of the Archon quest here.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Do we have any shinies to steal? No. Oh, I spoke too soon. We do have shinies to steal. At least a couple. Alright, Ningguang, what's up?
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler?
Nope.
You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
I really don't know.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed.
I didn't say that.
Chasing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
Right, so I surmise that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors. Fatui have their hands in everything.
That you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
Does that mean she knows what happened to Venti?
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Oh, Paimon, come on, seriously?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall!
Eh?
Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
Oh boy.
Let's grab one, the biggest one.
Pick a piece of paper now. It's forcing me to do this. I mean, there's like a million things in here that are probably 10 times more useful than a piece of paper.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it.
knowledge is power, I guess. Yeah.
Marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh?
Where would that be?
Doesn't sound like treasure at all.
I'm trying to picture where that would be on the map.
This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
Yeah, it's all kind of unfolding a little too perfectly, don't you think?
You really think so?
Yeah.
Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
I mean, I guess that's an option. Not like you're really giving me a whole lot of options here, but sure. I'll take a quick little searcheroo, just see if there's any more shinies to be collected. Because, you know, I want to make sure I'm thorough. Okay, nothing else here. Okay.
Looks stunning today.
Baishi? Yeah, okay, I don't know why you want me to look at this so much. Can we just... Cool, yes, I looked at them all, thank you. What's the problem? Is it the claim button? What am I claiming? 1 key. Complete 8 daily commissions to receive a key. Right. Got it. Thanks. Yeah, we're navigating solitary fragment. Cool. What was that quest? Justice for book's sake. Oh yeah, the Tibet travel guide thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's get out of here. It's too bad there's not like a little teleporter up here that we can just pop on up whenever we feel like it. Mr. Zenhai, good to meet you. Could one of you guys are you guys twins? You look exactly the same. Right. How does one descend said place? That's a world quest. Alright, well, I guess we can just teleport over here, I suppose. Blop, 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 blop. Of course it's these frickin' dudes.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Get him! No one escapes my sight!
Okay, finish taking him out. Go grab this guy. Okay, Mr. Hammer, can you go away?
Disappear. Time for retribution.
Let it rain. That's cheating.
Like, why does he have such a massive range?
Let's not waste time.
Are you freaking kidding me with that crap?
Let's end this quickly.
Can we not?
Wind blade.
It's getting a little annoying here. I really don't understand this.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. No one escapes my sights.
Let's end this quickly.
Verdict is
This is getting so ridiculous.
wind blade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess this is it.
Jesus Christ. Oh, of course, there's another one. Alright, Razor, you're up.
Shouldn't get careless.
With the wind. Wind blade.
It's just those electric guys that are a pain in the ass.
My duty at an end.
That's weird. Alright, let's get up here. Okay, what were we trying to investigate? This?
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
Was it the zombie for Chi-Chi?
Oh, Paimon knows! It
Oh, the permission to sigil. Okay.
The child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Yeah.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. That sounds pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Oh, of course. We always do.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Diwa Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Alright. Yeah, before we do that, we're gonna heal up. Because like everyone's, you know, next to dead because of one lightning dude. One Electro boy did that to us. It hurts my soul. Bum bum bum. Mr. Seeley, are you gonna go in the direction that I'm going? You are. How nice. Amber, if you wouldn't mind.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Yes. Totally the same thing. I bet we couldn't. Chest. Yay, treasure. Alright. Mr. Zhongli. Heyo.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
I think the Electro Hammer guy's weakness is cryo. Yeah. So yeah, so as Kayleen was saying, unfortunately with this particular account that I'm doing, because I'm putting this on YouTube afterwards as like a crop thing, it's kind of a challenge. At the beginning of every stream, I randomize the team, find out who I'm playing with for the day. In this case, I got the Luke, Razor, and Amber to play along with the main character. So for this stream, those are the only characters I'm allowed to play with. But yeah, I totally would see how they would be a lot easier against Cryo though. Artifacts, weapons, character level ups, yeah. Yeah, I know on some of my other accounts, they're a lot easier to fight. It's just, they're a little annoying on this one. But yeah, I do appreciate the help. Thank you. How are you doing, Nintasi? How are you?
And expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
Yeah.
And you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
Everything.
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Yeah, I would agree with this.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
It's hard to say who's more trustworthy.
So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
How do you know that's who it was?
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing.
Says the god himself.
There's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Highly intelligent or highly ambitious? I mean, probably both, let's be real. I'm gonna go with intelligence because she literally built a floating castle, so.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
True.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Leeway?
Why, Mora.
Oh, okay. Okay, makes sense.
All Yuang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
They're also trying to reproduce the sigil.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies?
We have some in town.
Why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some?
Yeah.
Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all.
Oh, why not?
Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song.
Interesting.
Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course,
Sad
there
panda.
are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
But why do you know?
Glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to pick them?
I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
Yeah, no.
So how good is your singing?
Yeah, no. Where's option 3 of absolutely not?
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
I'm with
You'll only
Paimon.
know once he starts singing.
Oh boy. Alright. Is this one easy to get, actually? A little wind current probably boops me up. I'll kind of go up the mountainside, grab some flowers while we're at it. How'd you miss that? And then you took fall damage? My dude, come on. Why you do this to me? You hurt my soul. The things this guy goes through, I mean. Come on. Alright, I see some flowers. Let's do it. Ba-ba.
Time to sing whenever you're ready.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Is it because you sing a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Time for retribution!
No escape!
Wind blade!
'Cause I don't want to get wet because they're icy, but Jesus.
Glaze lilies? Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting.
Oh, do they?
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Oh boy.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching
Panya.
for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
I mean, it showed it like right here,
How
so.
was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You
Oh.
came all the way out here to see the flowers?
No business all play at this point.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
That's
Whenever
fair.
my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
What? Like,
No, it's
kind of
alright.
like race is she?
I
She's
just
got like
haven't processed my emotions
goat
yet.
horns?
When the
Something?
Archon
I don't
War
know.
came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis.
Adepti.
5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh?
As Rex himself
This
tries
is
to
a little
determine.
sudden.
I'm sticking with it. Until I'm proven
I've never dared
otherwise.
to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
So, that explains the horns I was just talking about.
Let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me,
I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
You seem suited to working in agricultural development.
Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already.
I bet you have.
Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like
So, you know, when you've been a god for so long, you need to step back and stop being a god for a bit. Alright. It is currently 2 o'clock. It's been about 2 hours since I've been on out of my 4-hour stream. We're gonna head back to town. I want to take a quick break, grab something to eat, stretch my legs, go to the washroom, all that jazz before we continue on with this. I probably should have gone to heal up first. You can't wait until I finish the Archon quest and know everything? I can't wait to know everything. You did heal up. Okay, cool. Because if Zhongli is not Rex Lapis, I quit. Kidding. Anyways, I will be back. Oh, I did not want to open that. Okay. There we go. Yes, I will be back. It'll be a short-ish 10-15 minutes, give or take. And yeah, I'll leave the camera here. Not the camera here, but the game kind of sit here and provide you a beautiful view of the city, perhaps ish. Good enough. All right, I'll be back.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
All right, we are back. Let's see here. Oh, good birdie. Just disappears. All right, let us head over. Oh, Fatui.
The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
The Fatui.
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems.
What's going on?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Well, is there anything we can do?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, We've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse.
Mm.
I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Whew. Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
I want to meet Hu
What
Tao.
does Xiangli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now?
Very possible.
Where would he go at a time like this?
There's only one place he would go. The bank? Perhaps? Nope, way out there. Okay. Da 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 da. Into the mountains we go. Good doggy. Who's a good puppy? I guess I could just follow the path, I suppose. Yes, I see your side quest, and I've neglected to engage with it. Bum ba dum bum, up we go. Yeah, I'm really hoping we can get the end of the Archon quest today, but I don't know how much more there is to this story to like complete in like the next like hour and a half, give or take. The Golden Shadow. Good luck. Oh, this is a dungeon? Oh, balls. It's must slowly bring the way. However, it's time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean. Yeah, that's our team. Let's go. Oh, what have you guys gotten me into?
Wow. This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
He's down.
This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't know. Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon got you here.
Yeah.
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Something feels amiss.
Right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
Great. Okay. You alright there, bud? You're still moving, so you're alive. Okay.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
That's Child.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Where should I start? Well, I've never been one to beat around the bush, you know. But who could have possibly guessed that the god of Geo would mysteriously perish the very moment I arrived in Liyue, and that the Exuvia would subsequently be hidden away? If it weren't for that lovely little rite of parting ceremony you put together, it would have taken me a whole lot longer to get the information I needed.
Is here to get the
hiding away the Exuvia.
the thing from him too.
The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires.
Alright, so that starts to make a little more sense. So yeah, they're all on the same page. Cool. So that was one thing I was curious about, but...
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Oh boy.
What happened in Mondstadt ever happened again?
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Oh boy.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Oh great.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Passable effort. Passable effort.
What did you put on me?
How unbecoming. Disappear! You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick. Haha, good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
Never surrender. No escape.
All you do is run. I taste blood. Wind blade.
Jesus Christ.
Time for retribution!
Raging tide.
Alright, I didn't really bring a lot of food, so, you know, that's a thing. Sure, let's use these, I guess.
All you do is run. No use hiding back there.
Like, I thought he was water, so why is he using lightning? That kind of bugs me, like, canonically.
Something else catch your eye? Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing it to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
What the fuck?
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
The hell is going on? Oh great, now I gotta beat this fucking thing.
The Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over. Now. Don't make me take it from you.
Take it?
Eat a little. You too, just a bit.
With the wind!
Oh, come on.
Verdict is...
Not allowed to die yet. I guess technically you too, because you might be able to pull something out.
Let it rain. Get it.
I taste...
Where'd you go, you little shit?
Die here. Time for retribution!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis. no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Yeah, that's because he's still out there.
The Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
Yeah.
What? So you mean that...
Just freaking told you, Rex Lapis still lives because of fucking Zhong Li.
Yes, it appears so. Interesting.
I swear it's gonna be it.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contract.
I swear to God.
As such, we must now look to a backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Oh God. Child, what are you doing?
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Oh God. Okay. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
It's like a hydra almost, like three-headed serpent, maybe.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Lila? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pin in Paimon's tummy.
Oh boy.
Even from all
But
the way
old
out
lady's
here.
there.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Lilith. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Ooh.
Yep.
What is she doing?
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Oh great, these fuckers.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
My work.
The fact that it's raining makes this lighting a lot better. Take this guy out. After the fact that it's raining means I'm also gonna get vaporizes and stuff with him, even if they are a fire guy.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it.
Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, great. Got hit by it.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Okay, you're healing them, and that's not gonna be.
There are so many Fatui too. We can't look.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Cars. Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Put your back into my work. You're not going anywhere.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Okay, cool.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
We're going too fast.
Alright, cool. So we've been buffed up. Get out of there. Trying to keep an eye out if there's any other Fatui, but so far nothing. How there's so many guys up here, I have no idea.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Let's take this guy out. Get out of here.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
I wouldn't say that. There's probably always something worse.
Let me amuse myself a little.
34 more seconds. Let's go. We can do it.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Cut. Think we got it? I think we got it. 10 seconds left.
interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
I'm really hoping this is like nearing the end of this Archon quest, because I'd really like to know what happens. Well, this is intense, man. This is crazy. Thanks, Chow.
Be careful now. The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this? I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
So them saying Mora was #1 and the Jade Chamber was #2 on her more important list, obviously not true. She would not have sacrificed it for Liyue Harbor then. So good for her. Wow. That was insane.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
It was, but she's not a psycho. How would she get more if Liyue doesn't exist? I mean, she could literally go to almost any other city and make money, but yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I do think there's some grounds to say that Liyue Harbor, or Liyue as a whole, is probably more important to her. Like, her, where she lives, is more important than what she built. I'm sure she can rebuild it. She did it once. Why not do it again? That's all I'm kind of getting at.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies
And her.
before you now.
There's something about her too.
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and
She could also be Rex as well.
some recognition
Based on the... Okay, before we continue.
You would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations.
Right, so I would propose that old Madam Pink here is also a good candidate to be Rex Lapis. And I'm basing this off of A, how old she is, the fact that she's got some magical teapot that, you know, you can live inside of. And then when we did the 3 scents, like the rose senses, the one that she liked the most, or the one that it liked the most, was the one that old ladies would like. So, just throwing that out there. It's either her or Zhongli, and if it's not one of those two, I'm gonna lose my mind. That's all I'm gonna say.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today.
So otherwise, what is she doing
Please
here?
forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
That's fair.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here. Let's chill out.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there's discord between the Guardians and those that were meant to defend, our enemy becomes very difficult to restore.
That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
That is what we learned in the City of Freedom.
The Seven Nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down?
Chang Chang?
Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
Who's this kid?
Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter.
Niggling matter?
Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
And they're trying to understand things from their perspective.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition.
Based on how long you probably lived, probably true.
Away we shall, and return whence we came.
For you, it's probably like a drop in the hat. And
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
do you have to? Yeah, reasonable to the end.
Right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out. But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too?
Yeah.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing?
Look for Zhongli, yeah.
Poor Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Yeah, let's go find our god, shall we? I'll take that. Thank you. Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Oh, great.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Oh boy. I hate trying to get up to this bank because it's always such a hard spot to get to. Yeah. Yeah, no one cares about you.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the City of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as a—
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
Whatever.
Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think—
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Yeah!
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seekest
Frickin'
is now
knew it.
bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Fucking knew it!
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I don't understand. Why feign your death? Feel validated? Yeah, a little bit.
Too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Not even a little bit.
I think
Not
that
even a little
thanks
bit.
would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Ah, fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Why is he giving it up so easily? What is it they need the Gnosis for?
Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Yeah, like why give up the Gnosis?
As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Freedom?
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Oh, you dick. Dude, no, you can't just do that.
Can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
You're so petty.
Dick. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know how I feel. Like, I understand he would want his freedom and everything, but
We spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
Like, I had my feelings very early that it was him, but the fact that he, like, willingly gave up his gnosis like that.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
No, they did not.
Come on, do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Yeah.
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Yeah.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what
I'm
sort
so
of
mad.
supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Ugh. God. Like, I'm glad that I was correct about who it was, but I hate the circumstances behind it. Like the fact that he was colluding with Signora. Like, I hate that so much.
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Okay, let's go take a look. Let's see what they're doing with the fake ritual.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said
Is
previously,
Ganyu like invisible to you?
Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
1 bajillion Mora, please.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Of course. Let's find her sister. Oh boy. Alright, let's start with Kaching.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
You want to go talk in private?
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
I think you're okay. Relax.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
And who are you? Like, what's your story, miss? Yeah, this is all for you, bud. This is all for you.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Now he's free, like Venti, to do what he wants.
You can spare the time. I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyu kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinyu kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Alright.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society.
Oh boy.
Off of other people's credit.
Oh, Paimon.
We were only
Jeez.
spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it.
I know, that was a bit
In
rude.
the city of commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
She's rude to Venti, so it's only fair to be rude to Zhongli too. That's true. Tone deaf bard. It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
Well, you found two.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Closed?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Raiden Shogun?
Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
She's also a playable character, isn't she?
That said,
So all three gods are playable characters.
the situation in Inazuma is very tense. Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh boy. I don't even know what to think. Give me half a second. I got 30 minutes left. I want to go grab another drink. Oh. Oh boy. Okay. So I'm glad it's him. It makes sense. I was even making the thought of like when you I've seen videos of him being played as, and like I think this Q was like a giant like meteor like falling from the ground. I thought it's pretty geo, godlike thing, bringing down meteors. Well, there's just a lot that kind of made sense for him to be the Archon. What I don't like is the fact that he like made an agreement with Signora or whatever I never remember her name, Margaritaville, to give away his gnosis. So I'm kind of curious if he knows what Signora. Yeah, it's fine. It's Margaritaville. It's a Signorita. It's all good. Everyone will know who I'm talking about at some point. Yeah. Well, I'm curious to know if he knows what Saritsa is planning to do with the Gnosis. Because that's two of them that she's taken. I say taken, but like stolen one, acquired the other, technically. But at the same time, like I it's hard to blame him, right? If he's been on this like watch for 3,700 years and he's just like, can I finally relax? Have I done my part? Taking a bit out of, Venti's page or Barbados's page of, let me just relax and live my life the way I want to at this point instead of having to be ever so vigilant on everything. It's hard to blame someone like that for that, But no, it's kind of cool. Is there any of these we want to learn about? I think I'll do the child and the Liwei Shishing. I don't care about Mora or the trial.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Liwei Shishing.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been...
I'll message her after.
All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
No, that's all.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Like, knowing that it's him, like, I want to, on my other account that I've got, oh, that's another, is that not another constellation piece? No? Oh, it's probably for the Geo version, my bad. Like, knowing that he is the god of Geo, it makes me want to collect him even more on my Ningguang account. But I don't know when the next banner for him is going to come out, and I think the next... From what I've been seeing, without giving spoilers to myself, people have been speculating that Albedo might be the next one coming out. And so... I don't know if I want to spend it on Albedo or just save them up again and wait for Zhongli. And I'm not sure, like, is a full-on 4-piece Geo team like superior? And would it make sense to get, since there's only 4 right now? I know 2 more are coming. Ito, yeah, is a new one. I think Ito's another 5-star coming out soon. But from what I read, he's supposed to be like an actual like DPS, like damage dealer, as opposed to more of a support character. I think Albedo is more support than damage. Even with Zhongli, same with Zhongli. So it might be worth getting Ito instead of Albedo if I wait for that. But as for this account doesn't wait. Whatever one is up at that moment is the one we try for, so we'll get what we get with this account. So yeah. Alright, so what is this about? A teapot to call home. Oh. Okay, we could get teapot. Complete teapot call home part 1 to unlock fishing. Okay. So we got some options here. World quest, Dine's life. Catherine has something to tell me. There's a bunch of world quests. Where's the next, like, Archon quest? So what? Dine's life is the next one to work on? Okay. Sure. However, should we try and do this? Should we try and get a teapot? We don't have a whole lot of time. We got a little bit. Is this going to be a long quest? Do you know? Chat, I need assistance. Could start it, but it's kind of long. I don't want to start anything that's going to be long because I don't want to get stuck in the middle of not being able to do co-op content. So I might hold off on this then for tomorrow. Like any of the long stuff I don't want to do. Like I don't want to get caught up in something. So same with this. I have a feeling. Is this going to start some big long thing as well? You have another account and you haven't paid attention to the story on that account? No, my other accounts, I've refused to go anywhere beyond what I've done on this one. So this account is the first one I played. I'm going through the story for the first time on this account. Everything else that I'm doing on my personal accounts, I'm only playing as far as where I've gotten up to. Even so much to the point where my other account with Ningguang, I was literally just running around collecting all the chests and stuff like that. So I'm spending more time doing other stuff than the story. So I'm not giving myself any spoilers that wouldn't be on stream. So my goal for this account particularly, mostly I want to get through the story, I want to enjoy it, and change up the characters I'm using, kind of have a little bit of fun with it. Will I have different challenges in the future? Probably. I'll probably run different accounts to stream with different challenges, different things I want to try, see if they're interesting, see if people enjoy it or not. And at that point there, I'm going to be less story focused and I'll probably just skip through all the dialogue as quickly as possible and move on. But for now, yeah, I'm just trying to enjoy the story on this account and kind of see where things go. So yeah, okay, so I'm assuming that big capital yes is for this is a big long thing, so I do not want to start this then. Do I have any basic little quests I can do? Old Taste Die Hard would give me 20 primos and a recipe. Let's 30 primos light the bonfire. Okay. It's also 30 plus a purple exile piece. Yeah, these other ones I'm not sure how long they are, but these are in the mountain. The mountain stuff kind of scares me about how frigid you can get. Okay, let's pick one of these. Let's just start with maybe the Ultace Die Hard, I guess. Sure, why not? So that's up that way. Not sure what all this is going to entail, but let's head over. Oh, wrong button. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Sure, I'll grab some mint. Hi, Mr. Zoo. Did you find the mystery dish? Yes? Oh, I don't think that's what he wants. For an old delicacy, he's looking for someone to help bring that flavor back to him. Sweetened mistress. For an old delicacy, he's looking for someone to help him bring back the flavor. Oh, I don't know. Do I have what he's looking for? Well, I could probably learn how to make that and that. Cool. What is it that he actually wants, though? Sweet madam? Is that what it is? Sweetened mistress. Is that what I have in my inventory? I do. Yes. Okay. Done and done. Cool. While we're here, let's learn that recipe. Getting up there. Alright, next quest. What do we got? Clear the main road of monsters and obstacles. I mean, it's probably not worth much, but probably gonna do it. Go light a bonfire, you know what? Shouldn't take too long. Gotta get over to there. I don't have any closer teleports, so I might as well just run there from here. Alright, let's go. Mondstadt's flying champion. You can do it. Actually, with this team here, with Amber and Razor, got a lot of like reduced stamina consumption between flying and sprinting. Alright, let's get up there. Yeah, it's a pretty good travel team considering. And like what I was talking to Lana about yesterday is that the fact that her like passive ability for like reduced stamina consumption is the same as Venti's. She's got the same power as a guy, like kind of interesting how like someone's so bad, but there are, you know what, there are some Amber mains out there, eh? There are some people that like her. Alright, let's grab this while we're here. There's a ruin guard. You know, let's just take him out real quick, because I want this treasure chest. Oi, can you wake up? Wakey wakey.
No escape.
Oh shit, get out of here. Nope, nope, nope. How can you not climb that? I'm gonna have to climb the rock, I guess. Of course, that rock's no good. That's bad rock. Rockets I don't care about.
Disappear! Windblade!
Got him.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Is it? Alright. I'm not sure what to expect from this, but... Just some treasure hunters, that's all.
Retribution!
Oh.
No one escapes my sights.
Windblade!
Fry!
Get down.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Yeah, you did.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Read the text. What? Oh, over here. This whole thing about the bonfires granting wishes is utter nonsense. So the treasure be buried underneath are genuine. Boss said I should leave the slip of paper where I found it and just wait nearby. People are bound to fall for it. And as soon as the fire lights up, a very lucrative stroke of genius, this one. That said, there's more treasure here than I could move all in one go. Boss said I should first bury it on the highest peak. If Kyuji's slow, there's a big old withered tree on the top of the mountain. I'm sure she can't miss it. Right. Somewhere here? You say find the treasure's location, but like... Oh, okay, that's for the paintbrush thing. I guess that is one of them, eh? I don't know where the other one is. I should probably look it up again soon, but... was not planning on getting that. Alright, where's this thing? There you are. Back to the road. Alright, so... no, we're not cooking. Get out of here. Ah, there's a book there, wasn't there? Yeah. Alright, so... I can see some pillars over there. The fact that this isn't actually, like, telling me where to go, but I have a feeling it's probably that big dead tree at the very top. From what I can surmise. Best path up. Maybe from here is okay. Should be able to hop up to this one. Oh, probably shouldn't have hopped. Oh well. It is what it is at this point. Bum bum. Okay, after this, hopefully this is the end of this quest. We'll probably end up doing our pulls, and yeah. Let's go up this way, I guess.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road. Alright. That is that quest. Alright. We go back home. Back to Mondstadt. Alright. I'm gonna let Lana know about the pulls, so she don't miss out. Bum bum bum. Now I think we got, what level are we? 29. So we can go pick up level 29 things. Are you able to make condensed resin yet? I'm not sure. What?
It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Oh no, did this start this stupid thing? This better not lock me out. I'm recruiting new allies.
So, apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Lana, can you just look away for like 2 minutes?
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
I did not mean to start this. I was trying to click my thing.
Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honor.
Yeah, that's what I have a feeling is what happened.
No, they couldn't look
But I was
more
trying to get my
different.
level 29 thing.
This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of the Thorns. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Alright then.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Thank you. Okay, so doesn't look like it's locked me out of.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the.
What is this? Scholar's Ink? I don't think I have one from this set yet. So 20% recharge is nice. Gain elemental particle or orb. Give 3 energy to all party members. We have a bow or a catalyst equipped. Okay. Some more of these 2 hookers I will take very readily. Okay. So yeah, it looks like co-op is still an option. Yes. Okay, good. Not locked out. Good news, everybody. You want to know about the resin? Well, I can make these now, which is nice. resin. I don't see anything about resin. Not seeing anything. Ascension, talent, weapon material. Yeah. Not sure when it unlocks, but it's always at the top. Yeah, yeah, then if it is, then I don't have it. So that is that. Okay. This is still just gonna keep showing this teapot thing, right?
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling.
My name is Xiangling. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean the kitchen. Still haven't finished getting her on this account, which kind of feels bad. Okay. I think that is all for today. You need reputation level 3 and leeway. Well, considering I haven't bothered to work on reputations at all at this point, it's going to be a bit. But I should probably start on that at some point. Okay, shop. How many more can I buy? A couple. Cool. There's another 3. So we got 5 pulls here, nothing here. Nothing doing. Alright. Is Lana still here? No, she did leave. Okay. Safe. I just sent her a message to let her know. I wasn't sure how much that the text was gonna like give anything away, so I was like, you're back. Perfect. Alright, so we have 5 pulls today. I think our shop, we actually do still have 1 more of these and 5 of these to buy. So depending on how our pulls go, we might be able to get 1 or 2 more. So we do have 5 of these. I'm still hoping to get Hu Tao. I think it would be awesome to have her. But any of them, I will. Anyone else we can add to the list would be fun. Test new people out. So let us go. Let's start off with number 1. Whole lot of nothing. All right. Oh no. No, oh, you. Yep, that happened, folks. This is just a good luck ritual, yeah? That's how you do. When you get bad luck, you just close the game and try again. No, it's windowed, and so my X is right here. You can't see it, but it is there. Yeah, it rage quit. Let's get back in here. Yeah. We've still got 4 pulls left here. You say thank goodness for autosave, but could you imagine if like your thing was like mid-pull and then you closed out and that like saved it for some reason? Like, you could cheat the system, but probably not. The second you probably hit this button, it probably gives you what you get. All right, here's a purple. Sayu! Woohoo! All right. Where are you, my list? Documents. Our entries. Newest member, Sayu. Nice. So, tomorrow we get to use Sayu for the first time. She's guaranteed to be in the party. Do you have Toma yet on this one? No, I don't have Toma at all. And I have Diona on my two of my other accounts. Actually, do I have Diona on this account? I don't think so. But yeah, we'll got a new character tomorrow. Alright, let's get this one in. The debate club. Alright, let's go shopping. We'll buy one of these. Nah, that's gonna be all. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, so Barbara, Ally, Yanfei, now Sayu. Yeah. So yeah, so that's kind of what we're looking at. We just got Sayu. Yeah, I don't have Toma on any account. So this is kind of where we're at. I know you can't see that. It's just Amber down here, don't worry. You'll have to level her a bit. Yeah, what I'll probably end up doing, I'll at least get her to level 20 at the very least, maybe 30. But actually, do I currently have maybe I should get out of this part. Character. I technically do have her stuff for at least the first part. Don't you have 90 dollars? I had, but I spent it from the trials. Yeah, exactly. So I do have enough for the first one. But yeah, no, it's been interesting. I do enjoy having the randomness for this account, just never knowing what to expect each day. Sure, some days are harder, because, you know, like the day I got freaking official Lisa Razor, yeah, all lightning, that was a rough day. That was a really rough day. But for the most part, it's been pretty good. It's been giving me a decent mix. Yeah. Yeah, that's all we got. I don't think I can shop myself up anymore. Although, you know what? Or do say no, we'll save it tomorrow. I was gonna level her up and get her thing now, but you know what? We'll save that tomorrow. That's fine. We'll save it for tomorrow. Guaranteed at least one pull tomorrow. But yeah. Need to keep working on our main dude here somewhat. That requires phase 3. Could level this up. But I don't use him particularly as much as the others. And the problem with like trying to level up the other people on this account is like, yeah, I could spend the resources on Diluc, but there's no way for me to guarantee I'll use them. Yeah, he's level 50. I could probably try and get Diluc and Razor and Mona all to 50 because I got them all ascended. Yeah, what I might do tomorrow as well, could always take another look at doing more of the Spiral Abyss, trying it again. So I didn't get very far with it. Floor 2, because I think at the time that I tried it, I think my guys were like level 25-ish, 30, and I was fighting like level 40, so it was a little rough. Yeah. It's still not AR 28. Well, you need to get to 28 so you can do the rest of the story. I did manage to get to where everything was revealed. So you definitely can do it within the 4 hours. So We should try to get the 28 before then, before your stream tonight. But yeah, oh, this has been a wild ride today. Jeez, I don't even know where to begin. No spoilers because Lana's here, so I'm not going to talk about it too much. Do I have any additional recipes to buy from you? Or are we all squared away right now? Because I like recipes. I do have a recipe. Gibby. Cool. Nice. Alright, that is going to be all here. Let me switch back over. Yeah, I know, no spoilers, no spoilers. But yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Should be. I don't foresee any reason why I wouldn't be, as it is. And yeah, we'll continue on with... I guess we'll continue on with that main story, but there are some things I would like to do. I just don't know... I think I did some of these already, right? Yeah, so the old dungeons I'd redone, like Temple of the Wolf, Temple of the Falcon, got a couple primos from those, but anything I haven't done once, I have not touched yet. I don't know if there's any that we might want to do, but those, like Cecilia Gardens, maybe. Might take a look at that. Spiral Abyss again, I would like to dip my toes into it, maybe get Shingling out of it, and then add her to the list. Would be nice. And yeah, then we'll continue on with some of that story stuff and get the goodies. So as for my resin, I know I didn't use it today. I'll probably end up using it tonight. If Lana and Kayleen and Ivy all want to group up and we can do a big 4-person co-op thing and just smash a bunch of like bosses out or something. I think it would be a lot of fun. So, oh, it's been a day. A lot had been revealed today, and then it's been enlightening at the very least. So yeah, you're good for it. Sounds great. Awesome. So yeah, until tomorrow, that is all from me today, everybody. I want to thank everyone that came out and said hi, came out and chat. Yeah, it's been good. I had a good day today. Thank you, everybody. Take care. Happy gaming. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Goodbye.